here we are. Okay, that's up and running. My hype train emotes so far. Some of the hype train emotes are sick. They're very good. Okay, there is a cat at the door. Sorry. So let me let him in. You have the egg. This thing reminds me of Pandora. Yeah. The more you play evil Carlac, the sooner she will stop being evil because the game will be over. Yeah, exactly. Is there a kitty out here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's perfect, Harvey, because we got some. All right, he'll pop up. But Harvey, we got enough biddies for you to get a treat, so you better hop up. I tell you about the sweetest card I got in the mail. Aww. That's very kind of you. I hope that everybody, I think almost everybody who won stuff should have received their cards. I just have to I don't have envelopes big enough for these. So Jory, yours are still right here, but they're gonna, don't worry, don't fret. I'll give you extra stickers to make up for it. Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, buddy, come here. Now I want popcorn. I very much want popcorn. I always want popcorn though. That's the thing. But I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing a lot better after all of that. What flavor do we have? Chicken with cheese. Chicken with cheese. We think, buddy. Chicken with cheese. Hey, here we go. Yeah, you have to be ready, because if you're not ready when it comes out, then it spills, and then I smell like cat treats. Chicken with cheese. I think this is my favorite hype emote I've got. It's really good. That one's really good. All right, how are those mlems? Those good? It's good mlems? Top tier mlems. Hey, Harvey, you're so popular. Wish I was wearing headphones. S tier mlems. Harvey, he's so fluffy. He's a fluffy guy. His sister's very fluffy too. Got two fluffy babies. And guess what? Oh my God, you guys. Guess what happened today? They played together. I wasn't home because I was recording. I was off recording the D&D podcast, but they played together. I was like, are they becoming friends? Are they becoming best friends? Well, I think maybe Harvey has just realized that she's not going anywhere. And he's like, gotta make the best of it, however he can. Found family! But yeah, J Money sent me a video of them playing. And I was like, oh my God! Is anybody else like kind of bummed that the Olympics are over? I'm kind of bummed. I'm also kind of bummed because I would be like, oh, well, then it's only two years until the next Olympics, but the next Olympics are going to disrupt my life a lot. Okay, that's it. Okay, look up here. Look up here. Say thank you. Thank you for the biddies so that I can have a tree. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, they're just like generally a good vibe. I usually have a lot of fun. He's a very goodest boy who looked just like him. His name was Baltar, and he was the sweetest cat. I love kitties. Harvey's pretty good. He's pretty good, except for when he's bad. Then he's a bad boy. And watching the men's hockey gold medal match on one of my flights. Lot of seat back screens with that one on. Yeah, I bet. I've seen Harvey. I can go get some dinner. Okay, perfect. I'm happy to provide that. Harvey is never bad. That's a lie. David, that is a lie, and you know it. Now, I think I know why David is here. Because, well, one, because we're friends. And also because I did mention that I might soon start playing Resident Evil. So, say it. What about the people he murdered? What murder? AKA Resident Harvey. Yeah, right. Harvey's a criminal, but he's our criminal. Yeah. But if you can afford like $1,000 tickets and have to deal with the traffic and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So we're not only back, we are so back. Yeah. So I've consulted my local Resident Evil experts that I know. David is one of them. And they both suggested that I start with the Resident Evil 2 remake. So, and so all of this is to build up to playing Requiem, because I've heard great things about Requiem, and I know, Pandora. That's how I feel too. I'm like, but yeah, I think we're gonna give it a go. So I'm enjoying Requiem, but it's a lot. That's what I hear. Like, I hear it's awesome. And that's the other thing, David. I gotta see what this Leon guy's deal is. You know? So I gotta figure it out. I gotta see what the deal is. So you'll be in my prayers, although I don't pray, but it sounded good to say. Yeah, I'll be praying for myself. Starting at the start. Yeah, so I think we're gonna start with the Resident Evil 2 remake. And then, oh no, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Nick, yet. Hopefully I will. That'd be lovely. I hear he's great and a fan favorite. So, whose Blorbo is Silas has Leon as another Blorbo. What is a Blorbo? What does that mean? Am I like aging myself right now? Oh gosh. Julie Andrews said something about the beginning being a good place to start. Yeah. Watching you the other day made me think for a second, hey, this isn't so bad, until redacted, and that brain was like, oh, nope. Hi, Veer. How's it going? We have developed many words that are nonsense. Okay, Blorbo, a character who lodges themselves in your mind and won't let go. Got it. Okay, cool. Is that like a Gen Z thing? Or Blorbo from my shows? Okay, great. I'm in. Yeah. It originated a couple years ago on Tumblr. Ugh. Tumblr. My beloved. I do love Tumblr, and I was on it for a long time. Like, I was on it. And Blorbo is basically your OC, your husbando. Okay. So, like, my Blorbo would probably be... Well, my original Blorbo would be Aragorn. Isn't that for all of us? But yeah, okay. It's making sense. I'm still on Tumblr. Listen, I'm still on Tumblr too, just not like in the same way that I was. So I was on Tumblr with like the Super Hulock stuff and that was like my prime time on Tumblr, which was years ago now. Leon also likes opening big double doors. Ooh, I'm in. I got so late to Tumblr, it was not a big thing in Argentina. I remember when Yahoo bought Tumblr, and then Tumblr like very immediately did not make Yahoo any money. In fact, they were losing money. I think they were like hemorrhaging money. And everybody on the site was like, I'm so happy to not contribute to a millionaire's paycheck. And so that was really nice to be a part of that. I know. Oh my God. I was on there before, in the before times. Now they're so strict. It's a shame. Is the least profitable social media site I can think of. Yeah. But I love it. You know what I love about Tumblr? Is still to this day, if you love something, anything, if you love any kind of IP, you can go on Tumblr and you can find a group of people that are also in love with that IP. And you just get to enjoy things that they've blogged, that they've posted, that they but for other stuff too, like fan art, edits, GIFs, all that kind of stuff. And so I love that when I get into something, the fan art, when I get into something and I can be like, am I going through this alone? And then I get on Tumblr and I'm not going through it alone. There are other people pondering that blorbo. Now I get your status on Discord, Ellen. Now I understand. I did look at that and I was like, I wonder what that means. Someone on Tumblr is there with you. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same picture. Yeah. Corbett needs you to find the difference between these two pictures. It's the same picture. Was anybody else like really bummed that Night of the Seven Kingdoms is over? I'm pretty bummed because I genuinely really enjoyed it. I loved the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. I like Hot D. I don't like it as much as the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones, but then A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I thought, like, it was awesome. I really, really enjoyed it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's a show on HBO. That's an adaptation of like a separate set of novels set in the Game of Thrones like universe. And it takes place, as far as like the timeline of Game of Thrones, so Hot D is like back here, and then Night of the Seven Kingdoms is in the middle, and then Game of Thrones is like towards the end. If you want to like line the shows up in timeline order, it goes Hot D, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and Game of Thrones. And it's really digestible. Each episode is like 30 minutes long, and there's only 6 episodes. So yeah, I've really loved it. But there's a character in there. Oh yeah, Alex Smith over on YouTube. I'm really nervous. I'm nervous about the 3rd season, especially because I've read not all of the books that are out. America Runs on Duncan Egg. Yes! Oh my God, Duncan like missed an opportunity. They were too busy marketing with Wicked to get on that train. But and now that it's allowed, sorry, sidebar. Now that it's allowed, I'm gonna get shared chat up here. I'm gonna get like YouTube and Twitch chat happening. at the same time. And so that, anyway, the original novellas for Night of the Seven Kingdoms were very short. Yeah, they were super short. I thought they started out as, did they start out as novellas and then they were adapted into graphic novels? Maybe. But I've read all of everything that's been released of A Song of Ice and Fire. And then I read Fire and Blood, the like, you know, encyclopedia on the Targaryens. Should I chat with like Panda? Oh, like if I was streaming together with someone? Yeah, I mean, that's always been allowed, but I need to get it set up so that y'all can see YouTube and Twitch now that it's allowed. So having read Fire and Blood and knowing what happens, it honestly, it just makes, minus, you know, the horrors. Yeah, I really enjoyed it because I like the Targaryens. I think the Targaryens are very interesting and I enjoy them. And so I was really enjoying reading about them and all the different decisions and things that, you know, led to where we are now. But having read it and knowing what's coming, I'm just kind of like, but Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the show, first of all, is just done really well. And the actors are amazing. The characters are lovely. And, yeah. Yeah, I'm bracing for impact, Ellen. I'm bracing for impact. I knew what was coming in season 2 as well. And it was awful. Awful. Ugh. So, but then, and I know I'll probably never get it, but then it just, every single time I watch the show and I'm reminded of how much I love the Targaryens, then I'm just like, I just want a book series about old Valyria. That's what I want. That's what I really want. I want a book series about old Valyria and what was happening before the Doom. And because it just seems like such a cool society and we don't get to know anything about them. And there's obviously still stuff going on over there. There's obviously still something. Will we ever know? Probably not. But anyway, if you haven't watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms and you enjoyed Game of Thrones, if you enjoyed Game of Thrones, the first 6 seasons at least, then you will very likely enjoy A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's very fun and very charming. But yeah, what else? The backer kit for Darkest Whimsy launches tomorrow. So it goes live tomorrow. And so if you haven't signed up, please do. And then if you have, great. You'll probably start getting emails tomorrow. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. We recorded an episode today and it went really well. I think it was our best one so far. And yeah, it's really fun just kind of like getting into the groove of all of that. So yeah. Anyway, okay. So I guess with all of that in mind, we can hop into Baldur's Gate 3. And hopefully everything will be fine. So we'll see. Who's to say? All right. Oh, and then if you have contributed to that coffee goal down there, I ordered, that was enough to order 2 of the components that I need. And I ordered them and they've arrived. So the new case is here and the CPU cooler is here. And then once I get to a point where I can get the CPU and the new motherboard, then I'll do that and send pics and update y'all on how the new PC is coming along, because yeah, I think that will make a big difference. Okay. Fingers crossed. Because I think last time we did the... last time we were here, we were doing the Circus of the Last Days, and it kept crashing. So... oh no, we were able to get around it. Okay. Oh, I can't get in. I couldn't get in. Okay. For a cozy time with people cry like, yay! Okay, we've already talked... hold on, let me just look at the journal. Okay, so... get orange, another stone, great. Okay, we've already talked to... we refused Raphael's deal, which we've done. Obtain the Orphic Hammer, okay. Find Gortash, he was right there. The man, forging a heart, quest completed, great. Investigate Cazador's palace. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, okay. We've already talked to... what's his name? Raphael.
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a show.
I sense some hesitation. Speak.
Armor was his bargain.
I guess...
Let's go. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips, the tongue. If your mighty Mars needs...
the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue. What am I trying to say? I don't know how to get into the city without the pass. Hi, Mac! Aw, thank you so much for the lurk. We gotta get you a shout out. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, and I hope dinner is yummy. Thank you.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get in without the Hollyphant.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Who's
The
Father
best
Lorgan?
was I
Oh, sure. I'm good. Yeah, doing well.
I don't want to talk.
Recording a D&D podcast, which
heart
is
is
very
in
exciting
mourning.
and very fun. And then I'm going to GDC next week. So, the crying one. I have a name. So I'm really looking forward to GDC and all the stuff that I'll get to do there. So, yeah.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
Something that I should have tried to
Brilgor
break
killed Father Lorgan,
last
then,
playthrough
be
and I
it out of
didn't.
shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like
I
a
wouldn't
load
go
of
that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one
What
of the
would
new
happen if you
refugees,
kill
Brilgor.
Valeria here and you try to do the
Investigator
Ballast
Valeria
Assassin
thinks it's a
ritual?
murder.
Who would
and
they
is
make you kill if
content to blame
Valeria's
Brilgor,
dead?
the politically convenient target.
I don't know. Did we say that I was gonna try to be a ball assassin? We were gonna try to make Karlak that? Thanks for the lurk, Ashley.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. If we don't help them, who will? But the kind Lord Gortash. Don't make me laugh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Don't make me
temple to
laugh.
and a high
They
priest to
were
replace.
right. Okay. Okay.
What is it?
What? I have like nothing on. Okay, that's fine. Let's close this door. Well, Valeria left. What level are we? Level 10? Okay.
Watch
Oh,
your back.
princess!
Oh, for a skeleton key.
A 30? I do wonder sometimes if folks who are used to playing this game and then they go into tabletop and then they're not rolling with that kind of those kinds of bonuses because you just don't in tabletop, if they're just kind of like, hey, what the hell? Dang, investigation failed. Okay, you open this.
This thing's got a double bottom.
Hey,
Old trick.
read. Hi, Nally. Pens from the temple cellar. Okay. Great. So now we go down to the cellar.
What now?
We could finish robbing the place, I guess.
Crooked touch.
Hello. God damn. Okay, wait, hold on. What did we just get? So, oh. The gloves imbued with the lingering essence of the Absolute's touch empower the wearer's unarmed strikes, dealing an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Landing a critical hit with these gloves triggers a surge of psychic energy, overwhelming the target's mind and leaving them stunned for 1 turn. If they fail a Constitution saving throw, this can only occur once per combat. Okay. Or we could put these on. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage, and we get Guiding Bolt. Honestly, I think Absolute's touch is better. And then what are these other ones that we got? Okay. A faint explosion of radiant energy erupts around the healed target, dealing 1 to 4 radiant damage to any enemies within 3 meters. I might. These might be the way to go, honestly. Yeah, but then do they not match? Oh, no, they look okay. Okay. Damn,
it's good to be alive. Uh-huh.
Okay.
What do we have here?
I technically don't have to like investigate stuff out here, but I don't know. Maybe it'll get experience. We need to keep saving. BRB, gonna grab a drinky drink for reading time, but I'll jump back in. Sounds good. Have fun.
Open up.
Oh, hot diggity. I know the body's back here and blah 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 blah, but basket of onions, and you get one single onion. I think I still don't have the achievement where you do an entire long rest with alcohol. I think I still don't have that achievement. Maybe I'll go achievement hunting with this game. Lord knows I've done pretty much everything else you can do with it. I guess I thought you had to find it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Do we have the amulet? Nope.
Let's go.
You know what, y'all? Hold on. Wow, damn. We have an ad coming up in just a few minutes, and so I'm just gonna use, before we get into like deep into this, I'm just gonna use that ad break really quick to take a quick bio break. So yeah, I'm gonna do that really fast, and then we'll get going again. So I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll be right back. right. We are back. And I brought a visitor. She went to the vet this morning and she's doing better. But she's still a little itchy. So we're trying to figure that out. A Bab. She's so little. She's just so small. And I just love her so much. So we'll see if she'll sit on my lap. Small. Why don't you lay right here? How about that? There we go. She's 90% floof. She is. She's so fuzzy. Look, cat big fluff. Yeah. She's so fuzzy. Okay. Who is leading? Not you.
Yeah.
Marching order, please. Okay, there they are. Autosave successful. They're all talking. She's just so small.
I've got this.
What if we all crouched?
I'm too tall for this.
Is that a walnut? It's so funny. Where's the rest of her? What have you done? Okay, now we're gonna go to turn-based. And
Just wait.
we're gonna have this guy scooch up here. Why was he in the back? I guess we'll never know. Not enough movement. Okay, hold on.
Never get the fun jobs.
Target is too far. Okay, you have to work with me here, game. Here we go. Yo! Bruh. That was awesome. Then we're gonna go over here. Bye! Hee. Sequin, I want to crash out over how tiny and cute she is. The way Jess says about the puppy in the teacup. Yes! It's a puppy in a teacup. And then she's at a job interview during that scene, right? And the woman who's like interviewing her is like,
Now they see me.
alright, we're gonna hide. Physically, she got that small. Oh my gosh, Briggsy, if you have to be up at 4 a.m., go to bed. I cannot. Why? Oh, gotcha. Thank you for that resub. I really appreciate it. What you doing, mama? Okay, I was like, I can literally do nothing. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better, Nice. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm so glad. I was like, it was death. It's been years since I've been that sick. Oh no, she spotted me. Fine. Hopefully, yeah. If I, God, I walked around like in a circle so much. All right. If I can get all my stuff done. She might be just stuck. Okay, great.
Ready for this?
Let me see if I can pull her out of this. Hold on. Okay, she's saved. Is this Act 3 already? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we made it. We made it to Rivington.
Time for a cull. This will do nicely. Into the shadows.
Target cannot be an inanimate entity.
Mutilate them.
Okay, there's something going on. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. There, she just needed to get unstuck. There we go. The game needed to remember that she exists.
Yes.
Brother. Wow, that was great. It's never gone that smooth. Okay. We have a key.
Where
And now
to?
we gotta walk around. I know it's right there. Oh,
My
great.
God,
I thought I had to
this
like...
is sick. That's all this blood. This must be where Logan was attacked.
Ooh, I hate it down here. Okay. Alright. So we've got that weapon. And we have the list. So we just need to go talk to Valeria. And hopefully she'll give us a pass to get into the upper city and then, or the lower city, and then we'll be good to go. There are so many health potions here.
I warned the temple of exactly this.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
I wonder if they'll stop me again. Oh, wait. Did I not get the, Oh, no, it's right there. Okay.
Orders received.
What's cooking? Marching? We can bowl with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that gentleman.
Blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
There she is.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Lorcan's road killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
It's just one part of a bigger
Baal
ball plot.
You as well.
I know, it looks so
Devella's
good.
been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies her. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one.
Good eye.
even
Wait,
for
I
her.
didn't mean that.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a
No
theory,
need
I
to
approve.
wave documents at me. Constable Devella. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar... Oh, and you'll need...
Need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Yeah!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, Valeria. So now we have a lower city pass. So we're good to go there.
So distracted recently. Such
Right?
Shures's caress isn't just about
And then, oh, let's go up to the shop, even though we're not doing, the Harper's stuff.
stunning. It's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10
Well,
weeks.
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Now here's someone. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's
I think it's
finest
her,
incense.
shield.
Delicious. No?
She has a shield that will explode once she's hit.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label.
Enemy
before
fails an
coughing.
intelligence saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 6 hit points. Shoes of spatial swap. Okay, let's see about this. And then I want... I think we're gonna be getting too much stuff. Hold on. I don't have a ton of money. Okay. Hi, DNC. Your attacks with this weapon deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage when attacking fiends or undead. Whoa! Minthara should probably be using this, damn! Okay, that's good. Now let's see how much. Let's see if we can get everything. Wow! Okay. How goes Evil Mama K? Oh, you know, just starting out. Honestly, we're probably not gonna need that anymore. Great. Okay, cool. 7 new recipes unlocked.
Be sure-
Amazing. Amazing.
What I wouldn't give to meet the
Let's go to
Connie's.
Carlsgard.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't new.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
See, we have to trade. That's nice. Granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. What's this? Attacking gnomes or dwarves? Oh yeah, the racist axe. That's right. Or not axe, bow. But yeah, why? Why does it exist? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to throw the iron flask at some point. I just don't know where.
Father bless you.
But then what we have to do this time is we have to get
We're shopping
the
first.
boots out of
Dinner.
Gortash's room. So I'm probably going to send
Sorry,
Astarion
Tom,
up
can't let you
there.
through. What? Straight ahead.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
It's so hot. And why? For why? For why?
Halt!
Because she can be. Bruh.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Clethric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. By the Black Hand, I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Karlak. It's been an eternity. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Lord Gortash himself.
Please
Lovely.
make your way to the audience chamber.
And, oh, there's no Mizora. That's weird.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs.
This
for the good of
outfit.
the people, I'm sure you understand. But my stars, that can't be my old friend Karlak, can it? How long has it been? 5 years? 6? Oh, I'm delighted to see you again. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. I knew I'd meet Ketheric's slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was you, Karlak.
Awfully friendly for a man who sold me to a devil 10 years
Time
ago.
flies, doesn't it? But never mind that. We have much to discuss. You have a netherstone. That makes us allies. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
I love the idea that we're like
if nobody steps in soon, it'll
having
free
this
itself from the
conversation in the
authority of
middle
the
of the
crown.
room.
I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design.
How are you so
The
congenial
Mind
right now?
Flayer
I
Empire
know.
reborn.
I'm like,
if we're lucky, we'll
what do you
become
mean?
slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
together? Hold on. You've got to be joking.
You should know better than most, Karlak, the risks of falling out of my favor. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe
I'd like to
you mean no
propose
harm
a
to the city?
pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
As vulgar as ever, I see. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's probably Gale.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home.
She just
Find
stretched
her
and did
nest
the
and slay her there.
that thing where she
For all
puts her
its
paws over her
charms,
face.
Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart.
Hi, Puddle Glum! Oh
A
my
hidden
gosh,
temple
thank you for that
devoted to
resub
Baal.
for a whole year! Oh my
That's
god!
where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger. Next, in such circumstances. Next, the faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
We're on a short holiday to see a new part of the city.
Yes, yes, I'm sure I do. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Be that as it may, you will sit quietly and watch as history is made. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I don't know what happens with
Enver Gortash,
his story
swearest
if
thou
Will's
by
not here.
Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest that
I
gathered guests grant ye consent?
Okay, here we go. Fuck it, why not?
Pay no mind to this mad woman. She's a jealous old hanger-on who ruined me for the crime of my success in protecting our fair city. Watchers to arms. The war of the absolute has begun.
You know what?
Your time has come.
Let's just see this through. We might die, but let's just see. I think he did say you're just jealous. Okay, hold on. I need to see what's going on here. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. Okay. Does he have a generator on for this? Hold on. Shell of resistance. 1 turn remaining. Okay. I'm gonna approach this as strategically as I possibly can. So this wouldn't be a projectile at them, technically. It's just near them. All right, hold on. She needs to get away. We're gonna go up here. Oh my god, I'm fighting everybody, even Ravengard. Fuck. Okay, hold on. All right, throw this. Okay, let's just see. Okay, did something. Yeah, this is just, it's gonna take a lot of planning with, I don't know that I'm adequately prepared. But we'll try.
On the way.
The D&D game is off the rails. It is off the rails. It's bananas.
It's go time.
Yeah, who knows? We might be fine. Okay, wait. What does the shell resistance do? Hold on. So, wait. Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, and an extra bonus action and 3 meters extra movement speed. Alright, is there like... Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do then is we're gonna stun this guy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we did some damage, but he's not stunned, which is okay. All right, this might be the end. But we'll see. Yeah, this is rough. Damn, they're just doing brutal damage on us. Shit. Okay, Minthara's down. Minthara and Karlak are down. This is brutal. Not the conjure fire elemental, seriously? Y'all, I'm getting my shit fucking rocked. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I... How wide is this circle? I wonder if I can get Karlak in here too. Hold on.
On I go.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to last much longer.
There wasn't an arrow. I think we're done, guys. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we tried. It was a cool experiment. Now I'm kind of like, I want to do it. But yeah, I got a plan for it. Can't just go in guns a-blazing.
Gortash.
Yeah.
Swear it. Gathered guests. Grant ye consent.
It would fit Evil Karlak's character. But yeah, we gotta like...
council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall.
Yeah,
on
I think
any
I'd
who
have
would
to.
diminish our
I'd have to
city.
like get Gale and.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
What a bitch. Okay. So then here's what we're gonna do. Is this. Can we ban Pandora, please? Oh my god. Nah, give her a raise. Okay. So
What a day.
now what we're gonna do is wait, nope. Man, there's eyes everywhere. I have friends everywhere. What happens if I climb up
So
this?
fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
Okay.
At once, my lord. Would you?
Did I save here?
A young pink clary
Yes, we'll
would
see.
more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Pink clary it is, my good lady. But perhaps a mint wine.
Now that's Steel Watcher being like, nothing to see here, I guess.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
By my oath, advancing.
Attention! Me? Need a word.
How delicious. Over there.
Oh god.
What am I to do?
Fresh orders?
So each round is 6 seconds. So we've done 12 seconds.
I would have words with you.
Yes, let's.
It's this one, right? I think it's this one where the shoes are. Okay, wait, hold on. To turn invisible. Invisibility ends early if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spell, interacts with an object, takes an action or bonus action, or is damaged. Okay, well, I guess unless your action or bonus action is just running somewhere. So now it's been 18 seconds. She's So I think we'll just steal the whole thing. Yep, that's fine. Oh my god! Okay, fuck, fucker, fuckity, fuck. I don't know if they walk around at all. Oh, it looks like they just stay. Okay. Okay. Whew.
Stay low.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't burn yourself.
So now it's been 24 seconds.
Now what? Gently.
I am ready.
I've never been so tense in my life. Oh, okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Step carefully.
Let's get on with it.
We're so close.
In your name.
Well, well, well.
Time to kill.
It's honestly very nice that they don't make interacting with a door count as like interacting with an object.
Quietly.
I think I just want to get all the way out. There we go. Okay, amazing. He's still going.
No time to dally. Onward.
Oh no.
I am listening.
If you insist.
go for a good meal. Honk honk. Let's see.
Poor Shadowheart is so slow. Whew. Oh, sorry. My goodness.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Let's have some fun. Silent as the grave.
When I use move faster? Wait, what? When you use what? Side banter in Baldur's Gate once he gets Act 3. Same.
There is work to do.
Come on! Keep up!
I must keep going.
She's quite slow. Excuse me, y'all.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Oh, she just reached up and touched my arm, and then she pulled my hand in. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The path is set.
She's so little. Just don't understand how she like physically got that small.
Every juke's just the same as the last.
Come on, let's go.
Time for a little death.
Hey, good looking.
I'm telling you.
Nah,
Phew.
they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Come on, Astarion.
One more of those and I'm gonna spew.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all three stones to control it, it's breaking free.
That can't be good. What are you doing, you silly little girl? Oh my god. She's so lumpy. She's just so like tired. Oh my god.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the...
Look at her. Like,
Keep your
what?
distance, darling. This way.
Okay, Gale, you're rocking that armor, sir. She's so fluffy. She's so warm right now.
Let's crack it open.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you. Okay. So, now we have these. Ignore difficult terrain. Great. They don't really, you know, they don't totally match the outfit, but... that's okay. Because we'll do House of Hope pretty quick, like as soon as we're able. I don't want to like toot my own horn, but I feel like I got that shit on lock now. And I don't use Baromancy.
There we go. There you are.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthcloim. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Okay. I'm curious about your thoughts.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
You know, I will say, she's always, like, I feel like Minthara's a girl's girl. Like, she's like, no, this is for us.
I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shah may provide her access to the city's Sharan cloister. If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
Curious about Mensa Branson. Tell me about your home.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Why can't you go back?
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate and would be executed. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death.
You know, fair enough, babe. Would you return if you could?
If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Mensa Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils
can
of
never come
society.
back. Yeah.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close,
Are you ready to go?
I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds
Say
I
goodbye,
do
Queenie.
share.
She's ready to go. Do you know anything about
He is
Gortash?
rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
Fond of himself? Is the elder brain that Gortash unleashed?
True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood.
We will kill him.
Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easier said than done. I advocate for caution. I am reluctant to share power. But if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Okay. No. It's like a dance remix. This sucks. I muted the game so y'all don't have to hear it. I'm just like, I'm gonna let it do its thing and see if it can regain itself. All right. Let's try. I'm gonna wait for the cloud status to finish uploading and then. Seriously, goblins? Also, hi. Hi, hello, how are you? That's bananas. What happened? Like, what? What's going on? Like, ah! All right, the cloud status is almost uploaded. That was adorable. Oh, thanks. Baldur's Gate, please. Don't make me open Expedition 33. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't even get through that joke. Okay. She'll do it. Don't. I know the game boots immediately and it's like in 4K and then. She'll do it. Don't test me. Don't test me. It's like, no, please don't. Please don't. Merde. Hello. It's very frustrating. We're just, it's, yeah. It's, frustrating to say the least. And I just am like, I don't know what it fixed, but that's okay. I really liked that conversation with Minthara, and I got approval. And I don't know where it's gonna drop me in. AO3 is down again? What's going on? Are they stealing servers from it to feed the AI slop beasts? Oh my god. We didn't get the boots. Everything's borked. Everything's borked.
Someone there?
It's corrupted files, but they just exploded their game. I know. I'm like, wow, but whatever. Dude, but the bubble is showing signs of bursting. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Like, I want to be like, yeah, totally.
Simple.
Bruh. How many times did it take us last time? Like 3 times, 4 times? Did it die yet? No? Give us. Yeah, exactly. I had to like tell a family member. I had to be like, you have to stop sending me stuff. We'll just bounce it over places. There we go. Yeah, work can't be copyrighted. Yeah, because it's not work. Because it's all stolen. It's all stolen shit. Okay, let's try to leave. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna save here. And then let's try to leave camp again. Oh my god, it crashed. It just turned off. my family about that over the weekend. Yeah, it's 100 crash reports found. Bruh. I am sending these to Larian. I'm sorry, y'all. My patience for crashes is almost non-existent. Like, it's like... So... maybe we'll be starting the Resident Evil playthrough early. No, we'll go to Dragon Age Inquisition. It just really derails things, and it's just really frustrating, and I really don't like it. I don't. Not that anybody likes crashes. Like, oh yeah, let's stream this. It's gonna crash like 10 times. Can't wait. I know, yeah, I just wonder. Just keep your mouth shut, Selena. Just keep your mouth shut. Should stay away from the Mazda races in Florida over the weekend. Wait, what? It's like more visceral record scratching in your brain. Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. Especially now because I'm trapped in camp. I guess I don't need to rob this fucking thing here. So I was trying to play BG3 through all these crashes and it would absolutely get to me. And I keep hoping, I keep being like, well, surely something will come out soon to be like, all right, taken care of. Sorry, y'all. And I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm sure they're busy with the new game and stuff, but... all right, let's just try this, I guess, then. But that's gonna be terrible. Like, I will have to rest eventually.
Hardly a challenge.
Well, at least you did it the first try this time.
Yes.
All right, let's give you a worm.
And you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? All right.
Let's do that one. And then... that's what I'm thinking, Ellen. I'm going to go over there and try to get into Elf Song and see if that helps.
Me?
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before anyone really won't feel it.
It crashed again. Okay. So I, of course, want to keep streaming. I don't want to be done yet. So, it's even failing to send these crash reports. Whatever. So what I'm gonna do, I mean, it's great. I just don't know what could be going wrong.
Irabalas Fanan.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a break, and then during that break, I'm gonna switch the stream over to, Dragon Age Inquisition, and that's what we're gonna play. Yikes, guys. I really want to finish this evil Karlach run. I'm not trying to get out of being evil. I really want to. I'm very curious now. Like, I think Inquisition, I want to keep going, and I don't know. I'm in the mood to, like, you know? So, yeah. So, okay, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to switch everything over to Inquisition. And then we'll keep going with that. So, yeah. I'll judge that, JK. All right. All right. Okay, be right back, y'all. Sorry about that. I know, it's like, the game is like, Evil Karlach? I don't think so. Excuse me.
Incoming transmission.
Hi, Sticky. We're just about to take a quick break, and then I'll be back with some Inquisition. Okay, BRB, y'all. Okay, we are back. Hi, Sticky. Yes, the game kept crashing over and over and over again. So it crashed 3 times, and after that, I was like, I'm good. Yeah. So now we're gonna play some Dragon Age Inquisition. We are so back. We are so back. So we're gonna do that instead. Which is totally fine. I do love my bald elf guy. So here we go. Please do not close the game. Got it. Excuse me. They take time. Yeah, the war table. I probably have a lot at the war table. I probably have a lot ready. So wait, we did the... I'm... The way I'm playing Karlach was evil. But you're right. Generally, she's not. We did woo-woo. We did woo-woo. Woo! Woo! Why? I did. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I'm like, I think folks will still be stoked. My agents are following a number of leads the Crows provided. The Venatori will have a hard time maintaining a foothold in Antiva. For now. Oh, wait, yeah, they go to somewhere else. Okay, here we go. Fuck. All right, hold on. What pride hath wrought. Oh, fuck. Okay. Made those impact. Okay, wait. Before I do that. Dallin. Thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Llewellyn is safe within the city of Wycombe. And Duke. Oh my god, Verby! Thank you so much for that resub. And Duke Antoine's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now, I lead both our clan and the elves of this city, while the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. The other cities of the Free Marches listen to the false stories of the nobles who fled. I fear they will retaliate, but I am loath to flee this city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few...
Oh, okay. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice.
Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them.
If we negotiate, the marchers will kill the elves, then send apologies. We must fortify the city.
Just look pretty.
It's this one, right, Ellen? Sticky, that's so... You're so real for that. Karlach can do anything that she puts her mind to. And in my case, she put her mind to being evil. Wild statement to come into. I know. Fair. Yes! Oh, thank you for pinning that. It's this one, right, Ellen? or which one is it? Max Tragedy, go with Josephine. For Success, go with Cullen. Okay. Max, I think it's gonna be Max. Sorry, guys. I hate, like, making this conscious decision knowing... Oh, and it's so misleading, too, because it's way less time. That's tricky. That's tricky of them to do that. To make the one. It is so misleading. It's so misleading. Okay.
Inquisitor.
At least I always had the impulse to go with diplomacy. Yeah. Annexing Kirkwall. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now Sebastian? Fuck that guy. Wait a minute. I really have to read this. Okay, the worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past.
A white man? No!
Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there? However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered Grand Cleric Elthina and dozens of the innocent faithful, is still at large. Okay, Sebastian. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice, though he may no longer be in the city. It is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. Bruh. But Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. Really? Huh. Weird. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor, that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Isn't Anders probably looking for a way into the Fade? Anders is finding Fenris and being like, dude, we got one last job. Okay. Okay, we have a chance to end this to our advantage. Aveline will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with the Inquisition agents and his advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. Okay. So real. At least Cesare Borgia had sex. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay. I'm glad. Not the Borgias! That's like my favorite TV show ever. I love the Borgias. Okay. The prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. That might be the one. I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers seen as part of a conquering army. Let us tell the prince that the Inquisition has no one to spare. After the destruction of Haven, who would blame us?
All right.
Get out of here, you little brat. God, in that game, every time he opened his frickin' mouth, I was just like... I had... Oh, wait. Downward facing... Okay, hold on. I really need to pay attention to these. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kunari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, and we know that, and they have resources, but so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. This is hilarious, though. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting a shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drawings. I say we forget this and focus on Corypheus. Okay, if our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. A coordinated effort hitting all the leads we have at once.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, let's do that. I love that Cullen's like, psh. Nah. Cullen is done with everything all the time, except for beating Sebastian's ass. He was ready to go. He's like, let's send the prince running back to Starkhaven. Like, he literally said, get out of my city. Number of times Cullen's option is just an exasperated make or no. He was ready. He was ready. Well, who wouldn't be? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do with... And find a way to meet Belize. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that soon. I promise. Well, shit. Boopy doop boop boop. What do we want to do? He gets to beat Sebastian and potentially impress Navani. Sold. Yeah. Oh, wait. We can't do this one yet. So... we honestly need to find these. Oh, crap. I hate sitting in judgment. Hi, Jordan. How is D&D? I feel like we should probably go kill some other dragons. After the Hinterlands, what's the next most difficult dragon? Gently suggest doing Varric's quest because you'll soon be over-leveled. And Cullen's quest if you want that arc completed pre-Arbor Wilds. Okay, so maybe we'll go do well shit. And then... yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we'll do well shit and then... and then the... Cullen's quest? And that's the letters, right? That's the smuggler's letters?
Inquisitor.
Tries to calm herself. Okay. Enter Valimar. Got it. Got it. Got it. Who do I want to take with me? Oh my god, she looks so good. Okay. What is that? Warrior or mage only? Who? Okay. I kind of want the crew that we take on well shit to be like my OG crew. Which would be... oh! Hello. Sir? 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 Well, now I feel like I have to take him because he looks so good. Hi, Wolfdrax! Smooch and Everyone game to an older Smooch and Everyone game. Yeah, well, the current Smooch and Everyone game kept crashing. So, here we are. But, yeah. Smooching as many people as I can. Dorian always looks so good. Oh, it's totally fine. It, you know, it happens. I hear the nice, or not the nice thing, but I guess the comforting thing for me is that it's not just me. Everybody's game is crashing. Yeah. Knocks on wood. Sorry. Okay. Wait, your guys' games aren't crashing? Are you playing vanilla? What the hell? Then what's going on? Whatever. I'll get over it eventually. Okay. It feels like sabotage at this point. I'm gonna go change her outfit. I haven't been upstairs in a minute. I haven't been to my room. I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm quite frankly, I'm not tech savvy enough to really look into it that much. I'm just like, it's not working. That's a nice bed. Oh, okay. No, I don't like that one. No, too formal. I do like it. Like, she looks good and everything, but... No. Yeah, I'll fix it when I have the patience, and I so rarely have the patience. Would she be wearing armor all the time? Oh, it just changes color. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Okay, cool. We'll wear this. Okay, so Pandora, who should I take on this mission? Can't wear modded outfits on PS5. Nor. Yeah, Tavaric's mission.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Dorian.
Anybody else have any
Had
ideas?
she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
I have to judge her remains?
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I think Varric, Cole, and Solis, or Varric, Dorian, and Bull could be fun together. I do like to have a balanced party, so maybe Varric, Dorian, and Bull. Although Bull has been a wet paper towel boy this playthrough. I'm sensing a trend with Pandora. That, I was like, community service? She's dead. I feel like Navani would be like, I don't want to, this is a waste of time. We could have been in a bar. We could have had a cocktail. Let's just see what
for
this.
rehabilitation. The
Agent!
will do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
Oh, come on, guys. That's funny. Duchess in a box tour? What? Bruh. That's funny. Okay, so wait, Pandora, you usually do this quest with Varric, Bull, and Dorian? Yeah, I need to do an unban thing. Sorry. You actually get more resources for that version of the War Table mission than the version in which she's alive! Damn. I've done it only once, and that was my main party. You've done it only once? Oh, okay. That you're not correctly preparing my boys. Okay, well, let's take a look then, shall we? Where is he? Where is he? Bring him in. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I made this for him. Oh, wait, no, that's what he was wearing. Yeah, stay alive, damn it. That's his... So, there's his armor. I don't know. He's a warrior. What do you mean? I'm really curious about this concept of, like, main tanks. What do you mean he's not a tank? What is he? Then what is he? What purpose does he serve? Why is he here? He's a warrior and he's fucking huge. Cole almost always has interesting cryptic dialogue, and I like Varric's dynamic with Cassandra. I like that too. But then we wouldn't have a mage, and is that all right? He's a tank if you make him carry sword and board. Oh. Okay. I guess I could do that. Girl. Reaver is high risk, high reward. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. Let me look. Iron Bull's combat style has honed his aggression and anger to a killing edge. Sure. He has learned to turn his own pain into a fury. Aw, that makes him even deadlier when the fight gets bloody. Oh, so it's like stuff. What? You know that I like basically ignored him my first time playing. Stop yelling at me. The marked part of the battlefield is yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Fuck. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. Okay. Rampage. Got it. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force. While this ability is active, your attacks are harder and faster. And you gain health with each strike. How come you're not doing this, buddy? Do you not have that available? You're expecting him to last in a fight, while as a Reaver, he just hurts himself to kick ass. Well, he hurts himself too much. Ripping into foes for damage that increases your own wounds deepen. Bruh. What did he get? Oh, he didn't get either of these. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. This is not how I would... I don't... But that... Yeah. I think this is why maybe I had such a hard time with him, but like I don't ever play. This is like opposite of how I play. If something is going to like, if I'm going to risk something for bonuses, you see that in my BG3 stuff all the time, where like an item will be presented to me and it'll be like this, it can do this awesome thing, but this negative thing that's potentially pretty negative has a chance of happening. I'll be like, nah. Or it'll be like, you get +5 to this, but -5 to this. And I'm like, nah. So yeah, this is very much not how I play. But okay, so he has to get hurt enough. So unfortunately his mechanic. Okay, so then that's why he no tanky. Well, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't care for it. Yeah, the trade-off risk stuff, I'm not a fan. I had to like it and learn it. I was forced. It's a specific playstyle. Yeah. So we probably won't take bull. Sorry. But I have been talking to him. I want that to be known. That I have been talking to him.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
And send you the build if you want to make him a bit more balanced. Unless I'm about to die. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, shit.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra?
Oh, I don't think I ever had this conversation. Or maybe I did and...
If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
I don't know who I want to be, Divine.
I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Having fun.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Best Iron Bull build. This build is extremely difficult to pull off for it to fully work. You'll need these things. A good tank like Blackwall in the party. Good gear for Iron Bull with sufficient constitution. Some micromanaging. I like my guys to take care of themselves. We'll take a look. I imagine Sleazy being like, ooh. He actually does take care of himself. It's just like not great how he does it. He has a plan. He has a plan. He usually does. Okay, wait. What did I say the first time? I think Pandora recently watched my first playthrough. Did I say, who cares about the chantry? He won't tell you what it is, but he has one.
How
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Ah! What? Navani Nor. I think you didn't ask around a lot in here with her. Okay. Oh, I said refuse? Okay. I kind of want to say, who gives a shit? Why am I not a candidate? Gee, she asks with a Vaseline on her face. I need you to use your fucking words. I don't know what to do. I don't know who I want. And honestly, not to be like that bitch, but I don't know why it matters. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I do love that. Why am I not a candidate? No one asked me. I don't know. I just feel like for Navani, she's like, there's this religion. No, Leliana became divine in mine. There's this religion that does not like elves, that does not care for them, that's against what... Oh, I had a hardened Leliana? Okay. And so I don't know. I think I'm just with Liliana, or I mean with Navani, where she's just kind of like, why the fuck do I care? You guys and the Chantry and all these Andrastians have caused me nothing but trouble. Yeah, Nolly, BG3 was misbehaving, so we're aging dragons now. So yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at. Or where Navani's at. So let's try this, I guess.
Why even consider it? Who cares about the Chantry?
I care.
Great.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they
Position of
intended
power.
when it
Wouldn't
was
she want to
began.
use that to see if she can bring and change the world through that other powerful
Chantry
side?
should provide
Fair
faith,
enough.
Hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Even in the face of certain death. Okay, wait. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death. I'm going to say, okay, you really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Whoa. Ah! Yeah, I do like that a lot. Okay, wait, hold on. What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant. But we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Through the decision with Briala and Celine, putting these elves in these positions, giving them the chance to influence these things, would it matter to them? Wouldn't they take it as a golden opportunity to see if real change can be made? Maybe. Yeah, I think it would depend on their thinking and personality. I think that Navani has, and certainly will soon have even more, I think she has a lot of anger towards these people. Let's see what this
You're
says.
not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
Right, Michelle. Seriously. Well, non-believers infect the chantry, but Inquisition made me also feel like if she can use her power to make changes from within, since blowing up the chantry unfortunately did not work in favor of a lot of people that I like. I mean, I think you could try that, just sharing random pieces. Yeah, no, you're fine. You don't need to shut up. No, it's okay. I like hearing that insight. I don't know if Navani's there. Yeah, please keep saying things. Okay, here's my question. If I choose maybe the chantry should end, does that, like, lock me out of potentially talking to her again about this? Thank you. Wow, looks delicious.
Where's Queen?
I don't know. She went out there. Yeah, no, absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree. It adds up with so many other convos and quests. Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned.
That final mission in Mass Effect 2 was bananas.
Nothing more. For now, restoring order
and I still can't believe who I lost.
Remain our priority.
These discussions are some of my favorite part of Selena's Inquisition run. Yeah, same. Me too. No, I like hearing all of this stuff. And also it kind of helps. It helps, like, get those perspectives and then be like...
Single targets. Then crowd.
And then be like, well, okay, no, that makes perfect sense. I just don't know if that's Navani. I just don't know. watching you run, but probably I lost worse than you did. Wait, what do you mean? In that regard? Oh, shit.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Oh, okay.
I know, right?
I see what you're saying.
Put some chest
And yeah,
on
I
your
know.
Chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything
I
sacred.
would have loved to, right? I don't think I did this scene
Here.
in my first playthrough.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right? Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
But am I the only one who's having a hard time hearing the character dialogue? Oh, are you? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn up. I'm going to turn this up for now. And then once we're out of this and I can get into the settings, I'll turn I'll see how the settings in the game are.
Why do you think the Gunari think
Is
of
that better?
dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power.
Yeah, I would like more of that lore.
But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Cool. Pandora. Oh my gosh, y'all.
Nice. To dragons!
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan!
Okay.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else. Good to see you, boss.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talva Shoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
I don't think I've triggered his quest yet.
And then?
I'd seen
But
how
I was
nervous
gonna
he
go
was, so I
hunt
hadn't
another
eaten
dragon. Will that raise his approval as well?
We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
Damn.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Whoa. Wait, what? Is that up? Is it coal?
Well, that's one problem solved.
What do you mean?
The champion. You were shitting yourself. Problem solved, right?
Nope. Okay.
Right. Sure.
I'll go talk to Cole. I'm just trying to find this quest.
Thank you.
What? Her lady's curiosity is if resources should be spent on such things.
One for the Empress, for Gaspar, Briala, the Duchess, and Caritas, right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep
Not
with an
the
Empress.
bees.
We
Yeah.
patched their spat, Briala and the Celine. But without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Fair enough. Where is this quest?
Good to see you.
Something like that.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
You know what, Cole? I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, buddy. The exclamation point on my map. Okay, I'll go check.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
When we're done with this, I'll go back and look.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
Next you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? That should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
That was really, really sweet. I am in pain! Okay, great. This one. This exclamation point. In the bottom. Is it him again? Oh, maybe it's outside. Hold on. Why are you all bopping? Ah, okay, it's in here.
Nothing? Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay, great.
Anything we just have.
I'm not, if I go, I'm not, I know I need to make an unban command, or one of you guys can. You have Streamlabs access. If I'm not gonna, if I talk to him, is it gonna end badly? Okay.
Hello.
Hello? 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 Sir.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiraz.
This is lie. Liar told you that.
In the warmest little Welsh voice. Like, oh, I didn't realize we were just co-workers. It's like that meme of like, of like a wife calling her husband bro, or like vice versa. Like spouses calling each other like, bro, or check this out, bro, or man, or whatever. Might as well just toss out a sup. Exactly. And it's like, hey, I'm not your bro. We have sex. All right?
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All
Or they
this
call you
dancing,
bud.
politics,
Yeah.
and murder. Makes me a bit homesick.
Buddy all the time. I mean, I call J Money everything, but calls me a good time gal. Nice. Ah! Homie dude, bro.
That's something you'd like to do more often then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Okay.
I should go.
As you wish.
Not hitting me with the as you wish.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made. Yes, I'll see to it.
Another life torn. Oh boy, here we go.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why?
People responding after I say
Why
I
were you
should
the
go.
only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait. You don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
I know. Oh my god, from the like beginning. Okay. I guess I should go talk to Cullen. I've talked so much. I want some recognition for that, please. If it's not too much trouble. I have talked a lot. I've talked a lot to everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I'm watching
I
she was
wanted
the
to
first time
thank
I've
you.
really fully laughed, so
When you
thank
came
you.
to see me-
Anytime.
If there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Kisses a puppy man. Harsh whispered, no consequences, only treat.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle.
Wait,
I
no
was
consequences? Wait, what does that mean,
myself
Ellen?
I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
Are you saying there's no consequences to this? Okay, wait, hold on. But hold on. We're gonna look at this from... Okay. I don't know if... Because I think Navani is kind of down bad for the egg. But we do... The canon is that... But what the care mean? That's what I'm saying. I wonder if she's gonna say it. I don't. But it's like classic BioWare, right? Like you don't know what they're gonna say. Because I think she would say. Canons can be rewritten. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Pandora, get back here. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? So I think she might say it depending on how it's said. She might be saying like I care about her or I care about you and like I care about you. Like I care about you. I you know what I mean? Am I making sense? I don't think so. All right. I have a specific headcanon for your Inky. I'm ready to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Lay it on me. I might need a margarita. Hold on. Okay, wait. I want to hear. This is so funny that we're just like standing on this. That's me, Veer. Did we not decide that Cullen loves her in every universe? That's what I'm saying. In every universe, he loves her. And he's so, like, tragically... This is so funny. Like, there are, like, way bigger decisions in this game. Oh, yeah, he's the simp. For sure. For sure. I don't know if Pandora's still typing, so... about the headcanon for my Inky. Okay, after watching your playthrough and talking about your previous feelings towards Cullen before the money situation for you to romance Solus. Yeah, for those who might be confused by that, I was bribed to romance Solus. My headcanon is that she is down bad for him, so after Trespasser, Dorian takes care of her, but also, yeah, that's it. That is, yes. That's my headcanon. Yes, that's it. That is it. So, he's a lover boy. He's a lover boy. That's it. The egg is not threatened by Cullen, but should he be? Do you yearn? Do you ever yearn? Do I yearn? Like, that's Cullen. She doesn't go with him to the fate in the end. Well, Navani. Well, I can't talk about the end yet. Do I yearn? I need that as a sound alert. Yearner's welcome. Yearner's welcome. Yearner's always welcome. So, new stream tag just dropped. I yearn for yearning yearners. You're not gone. Get back here. You're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, wait. What is it? Yearners welcome. Great. Yearners welcome. Okay, so you're saying that I can do this, Ellen, and have no consequences. Hi, Ricky! Oh my god! Grant a special pardon, and they will be allowed back in the Moon Kingdom, but tread lightly. Okay, amazing. Thank you, Pandora. That's perfect. Thank you so much for making that. Okay. Yes, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you so much. No, don't leave. Get back here. Oh, are you reading? Yeah, I think this is not a locket. Okay. Oh, I got you. Okay. We will do, Isla Lair told you that. Or come to the cottage. We'll do one of the heated rivalry sounds to bring you back in. Okay. But Ricky, how was rehearsal? Okay, here we go. Oh my god, here we go.
For what it's worth, I like who you are now.
Yeah, that she would say that.
Even after?
Yes, she would say that.
I'm serious.
What about you? You have troubles of your own. How are you holding on?
That was perfect. That was perfect. The sight of a man folding. Complimentary. Yearner! Okay. So then, I wonder if, like, she would just kind of do the same thing again. If she would, like, turn it back around. I'm screaming and kicking my feet! It's good we got done early so I get a nice, quiet night with my bestie. Yay! It's one of these two. But I don't... Okay.
I'm fine. Focus your concern on our soldiers.
Of course, Inquisitor.
No! Wait! Or is that perfect? Wait. Or is that perfect? But I think she was just like, she like turned it back around on him. No, I think it was good. I think it was good. Yes, I think that's it. She starts like feeling and gets scared and bolts. Let her cook. Okay, no, I like that. I like that. Okay, woo, that was fun.
Will
All right.
you come to my cottage this summer?
Okay, okay, that was good. I like that. Some yearning as a treat. I love yearning. Do you ever yearn? Do I yearn?
We rally with our hero born.
Why am I like giggling?
Find space. It will need frequent cleaning.
Yes, I think that's exactly what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, are we good to go? I haven't talked to Blackwall. Hold on. As an NPC and seeing what happens. I love it. Oh, he's still here.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot.
Fake warden alert.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
Not the fireside tale I was expecting, Blackwall.
Yeah.
Just listen. I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always
Harvey's
some
like,
dog out there.
Mom, why did
fucking
you
mongrel
pick
that
me
doesn't know how
up
to
and
stay
grab
away.
me? ABCs, don't know them. 1, 2, 3s, never heard of them. That was fun, Blackwall. Thanks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Oh, it's in the hinterlands. Okay. Oh, Blackwall. Don't go to therapy. Thanks for I do like Blackwall. There are moments where I do really like him. And I do think a romance with him would be interesting. Welcome in, Ballistic. How's it going? I do really like him as a character. There are times though where I'm like, bruh. Okay. Okay. Men literally steal a Grey Warden's identity instead of going to therapy. Okay, who do we decide? Well, obviously Varric. I do really like his character, but he's frustratingly his own biggest issue. Classic. You were gonna suck it up and learn to use Bull. This is an almost all rogues party. They are. I'm not a mage, Ellen. I'm not a mage. I'm not a mage. Not all Levellans are mages. You're left alone. Let's bring Dorian. We don't need mages, but we support their rights. I've been playing this game over 10 years and I still haven't learned how to play Bull. That does make me feel better. Okay. Let's do this one. Hashtag not all Levellans. Not all Levellans are knight enchanters. Some of us like to stab things. Oh, Ricky, I had the drinking scene with
Inquisitor.
With Bull. I still don't really see it, but it was okay. Yeah, it was an interesting scene. I'm sorry, now I'm doing it on purpose. What the? Kill the warrior? How much you worry about me? You can be wrong, that's okay. Fair enough. The nice thing is that it's all just personal preferences, right? So, do y'all know how it felt to realize that I was playing a Knight Enchanter Solus Mancing Levellan with Mythal's Simple Valisline, and that the only thing that kept her from being a cliche was that she was ash blonde instead of white-haired? See, Ricky said she loved using Bull, and I gave her the build. I think Ricky also likes Bull as a character. He's not a good tank. Apparently, according to everybody in here, he's not a tank. Apparently, I've been trying to use him as a tank, and he's not. He's a DPS off tank. That I don't... Thank you. I need this. Chat's pissing me off.
Oh, really? He's a sweetie man.
Delicious. Thank you. No free feet.
Did you say?
I said no free feet. No, Ricky's pissing you off. Nothing. No, you're not. Nobody's pissing me off. It was a joke. Did y'all hear that? Oh, I love it. No freet. No freet. He said, Ricky's pissing you off? Sounds about right. He said it with love. Not right. Okay. Ah! Cass, that was hot. Oh, I know how he said it, and he's right. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, Pandora. Main tank equals takes damage to the face and sucks it up, but won't do any damage most of the time. I would argue that main tanks are damage sponges and can deal damage. That's what I think of when I think of a tank. Like, if we're gonna put it in, like D&D terms, like a fighter, I would say, is a really good tank. And they can take damage and they can deal a lot of it too. Off tank can't take a lot of damage like the main, but can help to defend squishies from side attacks by sucking up some damage, but attacking mostly while stunning or proning. Okay. Let's move from D&D and focus more on usual RPGs and MMORPGs. Okay, fair. So this might be then where I'm suffering, because if you all recall, I started doing this by playing BG3, and I'm a D&D girly. In WoW terms, I've never played WoW. No. I've played Overwatch exactly one time. Now he's like, come back. Okay, so a tank in a game like this is just different than a tank in a normal game. Got it. Okay. The unbanned text is awesome. It's perfection. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let me save here. So I just need to, okay, so I get it. And I'm here, I've arrived, and I agree. I just need to look at it differently. I need to think of tanks differently. In RPGs, you tend to do more of a focus build for characters. So your main tank is a sponge. Maybe you can do some damage, but it's not that common at all. While your off tank helps with those mechanics, as I said. Okay, so then here's my question. In like a traditional RPG like this, what would you call a balanced party? Do you need to have like a main tank, an off tank, a healer, and like what would be the ideal? Hi guys. See ya. I need their skin. Main tank, off tank, spellcaster, and DPS. And like a rogue. Oh god. A rogue is DPS.
Mercenaries.
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Good night, Briggsy. Yes, rogue is DPS. Okay. I run damage heavy balance parties because I tend to like offense. I just want to stand in the back and not get hurt. However, I need to not get hurt. Find a key. With 2 warriors, a mage, and a rogue. I feel like I ran that a lot in Dragon Age 2. I might have leaned into the mage a little too much because I had Anders and my hawk was a mage. So then what kind of... Oh, hold on.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Laura?
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Rogues are glass cannons, and I will accept nothing less.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
Okay, this is very enlightening. Thank you all.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form.
Oh, I knew what you meant,
It
Sticky.
can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just
So
explodes.
in
no warning.
In Dragon Age
Basically,
2,
only
I
crazy
played a
people
lot.
mine
It was
lyrium.
I spent a lot
The
of time
mining
with
cast doesn't
Anders,
just sling it into a bucket.
Fenris,
It's carried
and
in special
Varric.
containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be
My
hundreds
hawk
of deep
was a
road
mage.
entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
I wouldn't do that in Dragon Age 2, for example. Well, I did it in Dragon Age 2, and I thought I did pretty well. All things considered. fun party. I think this is actually really fun. Oh my god, they're all matching. They're all some form of red. That's amazing. I would do Hawk, Mage, Varric, Rogue, Aveline Tank, and Fenris off-tank DPS. I know, silly, just explaining my thought process. I know. Well, I needed to have Anders with me.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
A white man? No!
I was so proud of Pandora and how much she kept quiet about her hate of Anders the whole time I was simping over him in that game. What the hell was that? Because when people hate us so much. Yeah, what was that? What was that? I don't hate him anymore. I learned to grow up. I don't think you're wrong to hate him. Will Romancing Mages in Dragon Age ever not be canon? Don't actually tell me anything about Veilguard yet. No, we won't. It's what you know so far. I literally don't. I don't. What was that sound? Did you all hear that? What was that? One of the things that I regret most from my 2 hate runs in the past. What? The sound of war? Well, I didn't like it. Reaper farted. I literally don't remember that sound. Great. Hating him, that's one of the things I regret the most. Oh, okay.
I could do that if you wish.
Yes, Kaz, please. Look at all this food. Look at all the cheese. Oh my god, did Blackwall take the cheese shield? I think he did. Phoenix Kaz. Damn. Some fair and basic. You can disagree with. You can.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day to day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
You can agree with his goals and disagree with his methods. I think, for Anders. You can agree with what he was trying to do and really disagree with how he went about it. Back in the day, I didn't know this. I always say that I was too young and naive.
We may be too close to the surface for
but then how cool to like have had that experience.
Have I mentioned I hate the deep rock?
And then be able to come back and play it again with that new life experience. That's why these games are so fun, is you can just keep playing them over and over and over again. Ah! Where? What is happening? Who are all you people and what are you doing here? Ah! Damn it. Was that a necromancy spell? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize we weren't done. Are we done now? Oh no, there's someone still. Sorry, Sid. I also, maybe in the minority in what I chose to do with him. I was so with him until he did the thing. I mean, do you want to say what you did? So many games I played when I was young. Yeah. Pandora at 17. Yeah. Totally. I hate the way he did it. He made things worse for me just ultimately, but knowing why he did it still feels some compassion. That was... Oh, I appreciate that, Sticky. I think everybody in here, we're good for spoilers on Dragon Age 2. We'll just avoid Veilguard spoilers for people who haven't finished playing it yet. Solus, any thoughts about not talking to your friends? That was the thing. I think that was the betrayal. That was like one of the biggest parts of the betrayal for me, was that my hawk spent all of this time. I'm sorry, y'all. I need a hair tie. I can't even focus. I need to like put my hair up. So just 1 second. I'm gonna go get a hair clip. Keep talking. I'll be right back. Okay. Now my hair is up and I can actually talk. Okay. Okie pokey, I did kill him. I wish there were different options. Sure. But I couldn't forgive him and I couldn't let him go free. Well, then I think, isn't that so great that the game like has that for you to be like, hey, here are your options. Here's how you're feeling. Here's what you can do. Go for it. Right? In Origins, I just did the silly thing of making Alistair king and doing the dark ritual for both him and my hero of Ferelden to live. What did we end up doing in mine, Pandora? I think we did the dark ritual to see what would happen. But then is that like what we did? I think my girl would have... I think my girl would have made the sacrifice. I think that's what she would have done. I'm an angst with a happy ending lady, but sometimes the story is better if the romance doesn't end the way you want it to. Now, will any of my fics have Well, sure. Yeah. Well, and I would even argue this is just me being a weird pedantic whatever. But like I wouldn't even necessarily call it better, because I don't know that anything is better or worse. I would just say that it's like more interesting. Right? Like there's a reason why when we watch movies and read books and watch TV and stuff, that stuff is happening. There's conflicts, there's people getting confused, there's things going on, because that's interesting. That's interesting to watch. Like, why would we just want to watch people having a good time and like going about their day? You know what I mean? And that's why I always joke that like nobody wants to hear about my marriage because it's just nice. But it's kind of true. And I don't know that, like, am I making sense? Anyway, I think it's just more interesting for stories to have those kind of like struggle moments, because that's why you're watching them. Hamlet wouldn't be a play if he wasn't struggling with what to do after his dad's death. If his uncle was a cool guy and he was just like, yeah, all right, I'll go to school and then I'll come back and I'll be king and it'll be chill. We wouldn't watch that play. Nobody would watch it because it wouldn't be interesting. So yeah, exploring the complexity of humanity is why we tell stories. It's why we want to make this stuff, and it's why we want to watch stuff that other people and experience stuff that other people make. Yes, conflict is integral. It has to be, and that's what makes it interesting. And so I thought it was amazing when exactly, Nolly. Otherwise, just things that happen. And so that's why I thought it was amazing at the end of Dragon Age 2 that they did that. Because it was like, oh my God, what do you mean? It was like, holy shit. And I thought it was awesome. It's why, even though Solus is not my thing, I'll watch playthroughs just for his romance because it is so good. It just scratches an itch that can't be reached through happening. Yeah. Yeah. It really does. It really does. And okay, because I know a lot of other people didn't kill him, but I also don't think I would choose differently if I were to replay. Fair enough. Yeah, I want that now too. But the only thing preventing me to actually embrace that is Morgan being unable to have her son. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I picked that, and even though I want to change it now, I completely understand the why of choosing that. Oh, yeah. There's a reason that it's an option, first of all. And it's not for the game. It is absolutely not for the game or for anybody to be like, you picked that. Yikes. Like, that's not... I love that it gives you... I love that the game gives you the option to make those choices based on how you experience the game. Like me, I don't know how many of you have watched that playthrough, but like when I get to the end and that happens, first of all, I am sobbing. Second of all, I'm like, people go after Anders and my Hawk is like, whoa, slow down. So even though she feels so betrayed, like on a deep personal level, because this is somebody that she loved, that she loves, and that she wants to protect, and who she thought trusted her completely. Like, and he didn't talk to her about it. He didn't talk to her about anything. And in fact, not only did he not talk to her about it, he tricked her into helping him plant the bomb. What? Like, that was just a betrayal on the highest of the highest order, I think, for my Marianne Hawk. And so, that being said, she, especially as a mage, was not going to let the system that had wronged mages and Anders specifically so many times be the ones to pass that judgment on him. She was like, after everything, no. Like, respectfully, no. And so while Anders lived in mine, Hawk was done after that. Hawk was like, I'm going to get you to safety. I'm going to make sure you're safe. But we're done. Because at the end of the day, there was a betrayal of trust, like, personally, for her. Besides me being unfairly angry for other stuff that Anders had nothing to do with, I remember my Hawk feeling like she has been in so much pain, so many betrayals, lost so much, fought for her sister and her rights as a mage, and this thing pushed her too much to the edge. She was, yeah. So she's just like, fine, I'm going to get you out. You're safe. Everything's good, but we're done. And whether or not, like, he's, like, her last and only love or something, I don't know. I think her and Fenris, like, stay close, but who knows if anything happens. She might just be like, great, I had a good run. I'm good, which is why you know? Also, the way he tricks you, he gives you hope that you can help. Yes. Yes! Exactly. He was like, hey, there's this thing that might help Justice and I. And Hawk is like, yeah. Yep. I think you're totally right, Nolly. She was too broken for the situation. She did the same as Sticky. Oh, your Hawk? I don't blame any Hawks that do that. That's the coolest thing about this. That is the coolest thing about this art form when it comes to storytelling. And that's why games, I think, are just so interesting. And the medium allows for storytelling on such a different level than you get. You all know this. I'm preaching to the choir. But, like, it allows for storytelling on such a different level than film or TV. Because film and TV, and theater and stuff, there's still that, like, fourth wall. There's still that separation. There's still all of that stuff. But once you bring a story into a game, not only are you demolishing the idea of a fourth wall, you are making the player an active participant in the story. So that complicity brings so many new dynamics that you can't get in film and TV. And I think at times it can kind of force people to be empathetic to situations that maybe they wouldn't have otherwise been empathetic to. Because now they feel like they have some measure of control, which they do. And so now they're like, hold on. And that's why I think it's just such an incredible and unique way of telling stories. And I just think it's so, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah. And I used to be in the camp. I was like, this was in high school. I was like, I don't really think I really don't like video games because there's not really any story. I remember saying that to someone. And I had no clue. I had no clue. I was like 16. But, like, I had no idea. And I just think it's cool. I just think it's cool, and I think it's cool to talk about. Sorry. But I think that's also why a lot of you are here. So maybe I'll just hush up. What the? Hey! Look where you are now. Oh, well, that's very kind. I'm really excited to go to GDC next week and talk to people. And I'm really excited because I'm going in a work capacity where I'm going to be doing social media stuff. But the person that I'm going with, I've been hanging out with them a lot. The last few weeks, they've become a very dear friend to me, and in the last couple months. And when we go to things together, and she introduces me to people, she introduces me as an actor. She's like, "Hey, this is Selena. She's an actor," and then continues with the rest of my resume. And it just it hit me the other night when we were at an event together. And she was introducing me to people as an actor, and I was like, because it feels, on a surface level, it does feel small, like, or as not small, but like it does feel like not a big deal. Oh, I don't know. Text me. Who do you think it is? Because it does feel like not too big of a deal, but it really is. It is. It is. So, yeah.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Varric.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
It does.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
It does hit deep. It really hits deep. And especially in this kind of like landscape of, you know, I can't tell you how many times I've heard like, you know, oh, hi, my name's Selena, I'm an actor. Oh, okay, what restaurant do you work in? And like, you know what? Time, place, that is a funny joke. I've made that joke. And so time, place, it is funny. But like, sometimes it's also not. Babe, you gotta get out of the way. Oh. No, but, no, Ricky, but they would too. They would too. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Who's saying that to you? Oh, silly people. To someone introducing themselves like that. Yeah, they would. They would. Worked as a V in ages, and when Mache mentioned Southern Side, I used to do that with such a proud tone. He knows how much I used to love it. Okay, like, okay. I'm gonna have like just like the tiniest vulnerable moment for like a second, and then we'll get back to the game, I swear. So I had a callback for a play on Saturday, and I think it went well. I haven't heard anything yet. We'll see, fingers crossed. But I usually save my crash outs until after the callbacks are over, and then I go home and I'm like, why am I doing this? Why am I an actor? This sucks. Kind of crash out. But for some reason, this one started while I was there. And so I'm texting Jay Money and I'm like, I've made the worst career decision ever, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, and he's very patient. He's done this like God knows how many times. And he's very patient, like kind of talking me off the ledge. And then I said, I should just become a sommelier. Like, that's what I should do. I should just become a sommelier, and like we can actually like have, you know, disposable income and stuff. And then he goes, you can be a sommelier and still act. And I was like, so, yeah.
The dark spawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
You should marry him. I should. I'll think about it. Well, that's just rude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Ricky. That's what I say all the time. I'm like, that's just rude. Right. It's whatever. You said a relationship wasn't interesting. I, a random person you don't know, approve of him. I'm being silly. No, I love it. I love it.
That holds the dark spawn back.
Oh, we just like built a little wall. Okay, that's nice. Wait, what is this thing on the map? What's that? Oh. Fit the lock on a large door, clearly made to keep out thieves. Okay, wait, hold on. Bob the Builder mode. It really did. It felt like, it's like, okay, well, let's, we'll do this then. Gonna make a cup of tea because that just wrecked me. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Pandora. Sorry. Okay, what? This thing spawns... He's spawned like 3 times when I'm just up here. Can you like calm down, sir? Oh, is the gear in here? Excuse me. It is in here. Use the gears to open the vault. The vault? I opened this already. Whatever. It's a good thing I have that deft hands thing. Oh, this is just the other side. I'm fine. Varric, please, my love. All right. Yeah, imagine if you didn't have it. I don't even want to consider that here. I don't even want to consider it. I don't think I opened this last time. Now I'm playing it again. I'm just like, oh wow, these are all things that I never did. Look at Dorian. He's like up there ready to run in.
Let's see what was worth hiding here.
Whoa, plus 200 influence. I was gonna say, if are people in here to fight. You were egg focus. I was. There are people in here! Who are you? This door was locked! I'm back to I played. Am I a liar? Am I a liar? Oh my god, so funny. I have played Inquisition, but like, not like this. I was very motivated to smooch that elf's forehead. What the hell? Oh, were these darkspawn? What is that? Is that a mosaic piece? No, it's not. Oh, hello. Darkspawn sickle. Blech. It was like, am I a liar? It was so fucking funny. God. That was amazing. What am I just back outside now? That was it. I got nothing out of that. Oh, damn. That's gonna go to Cole. Are you doing Bianca's thing? Because there's more. Oh, yeah. I'm not leaving yet. Yeah. Conversations for Bianca? Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to talk to Bianca? Wait. Where am I? The trading post? Caught him trying to steal some of the product just a little bit, just to keep, he says, nug shit, trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Okay, whatever, dude. Hey, Cole, what do you have there? A sickle! A knife! No! Okay. I don't really know where I am. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, got it. Okay, but there is fall damage when you're out of Skyhold, so. I'm going. Oh, also now that all of it's out, I'll probably be catching up on Bridgerton.
We should seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us.
Oh, I did seal the tunnel, babe.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. Just finished Bridgerton last night. I'll probably catch up. I am on social media and I don't much care for spoilers about that because I'm watching it for one reason and one reason only. So I know some of what happens. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
You liked it more than season 2? Okay, okay. No, I'll give it a watch. I definitely will. I feel like I'll watch this one and then I'll finally go back and I'll watch season 1.
Make it take you. You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting
Y'all,
people
you
together.
never have to hide from
Bartram's guild
your
We might as well
your
have shot him.
opinions on
This isn't nearly as
artistic
dangerous
things
as
in
pissing
this
off my
chat.
brother.
I can tell you that right now. But I know that y'all know that. But like, you never have to. Back. Sob too loudly without noticing. Look at my. Oh, I'm sorry, Pandora. But I'm glad you got a good hug. Oh, honey. It was nice and funny in the end. Okay, good. I didn't mean to make it funny.
How long are you gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have
As
to
long as
stop
this
by
weird
before
shit is
Bogdan
going
gets
on.
back. You should see
Inventory's
my new
full.
workshop.
Oh, okay.
I'll see what I can do. You know.
Let me see what I can destroy. Hold on. I don't want to destroy those. I can destroy
Family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
I do need that. A very early morning, and so I'm kind of starting to fade. So if I stop replying, please know I'm safely chilling in the fade. But I always love hanging out with y'all. Okay, Ellen, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I know I've been yapping my head off, so I appreciate that. Having a dark urge about it, but I don't know if I share it here. If y'all are gonna stop me or enable me. Well, what do you want us to do? We can't promise our I speak for the collective when I say that we cannot make you a promise either way. We would have to hear your dark urge about it first to make any sort of determination. So, just so that's clear. I don't know what I want. Well, how can we be expected to offer any sort of guidance if, you know, if we don't know what it is?
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
I'm gonna let Varric do this. Look at her, look at him. I have a headcanon for my Inky and Varric too. But I'll have to, so Sticky, you're in the Discord, right? There is like some spoiler friendly channels that you should avoid. So I'll put my headcanon for my Inky and Varric in that spoiler friendly channel. Yeah, I'll spill it. I was gonna watch the new season this weekend, didn't do it, yada yada. And I was like, it's been so long since I watched the entire thing. What if I just maybe rewatch the whole thing and postpone the new season even more? I mean, I think that sounds fun. Pandora, that just sounds like a fun time to me. Of course! Oh my god, yeah.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
I love this. Did you? You're not saying everything. That was stupid.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
That we didn't know was DLC. Oh, got you, Sticky.
It has
got
the
you.
blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
It's been on for the last season.
Lyrium is alive.
So that's cool.
Something
Yeah, so
like
it might
Blight doesn't
help
infect
give
minerals,
context.
only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
So
I didn't
blight
realize until you
doesn't
said you
infect
found red
minerals.
lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Okay, that's fine, babe. You know what? Mistakes happen.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison
She
where
looks
we
so
found
fucking
Corypheus.
badass.
And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
I think Navani... I wonder, right? I wonder, Sticky. Okay, I think it might be good to rewatch it now that I think about it, because Outlander starts this week, and I'll have to wait to watch it weekly with Mom, so I can put my mind at ease with Bridgerton. There you go. We'll always enable you. Rewatching all of Outlander, though, that sounds like a... So I'm gonna say, I think Navani would be sympathetic towards Bianca in this situation, considering a lot of things.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Yeah.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I?
Yeah, of
or am
course
I
you
supposed
can.
to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking
Yep.
myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Okay.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Well, and I mean, but also at the same time, if not Bianca, then who? Right? Because, like, it was gonna be discovered, it was gonna come out, it was gonna... fair enough. Get him killed. I think Navani, too, would be like, bitch. But it wasn't a matter of... I think for the Red Lyrium and Corypheus and all that stuff, it was not a matter of if, it was a matter of when. So, it sucks that it was Bianca. So, wait. Do I have to go back to the speak with Varric? So I have to leave? Am I done? Okay, cool. I kind of disagree, maybe, but I need to play Dragon Age 2 more. I mean... They were gonna find a way. They were gonna find a way to get Corypheus out. They were going to. They always were. And then if you do that kind of roundabout, like, well, if she didn't blah 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 and she didn't da da da, and then, you know, that could go on forever. Right? Well, anyway. Yeah, exactly. He would have found it eventually, or he would have found people who would find it for him. He just happened to have access to Grey Wardens. Sounds good, Beer. Have a good one. He just happened to have Grey Wardens at his disposal because he was in that prison. And Grey Wardens, unfortunately, we have now discovered, are uniquely vulnerable to that influence because of the blight. So they were just, it does in some ways feel like they were inadvertently set up to fail. Like they very much serve an essential and important purpose. But like,
You close your eyes and jump.
hi Raiders! Hi Steph! Welcome in! Oh my god!
You close your eyes.
Oh my god!
And jump.
Hello! Hi Raiders! Lil Blue Mazzotti, hello, hello! Oh my gosh, hi Dreadful!
You close your eyes.
Oh my god, what is happening?
And jump.
Welcome! Holy moly. Don't panic, it's a Pixie raid. Wait, scratch that. Panic! It's a triple raid. That is bananas. I'm honored. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Hi, Steph. Hi, Rich loves games. I also love games. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. This is amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Full circle. Those who stream together, raid together. I love it. From Mass Effect to Dragon Age, from Mass Effect to Dragon Age, it's just the BioWare. Yeah, it does not matter if you're naughty or nice, for all the bounds taste the same to Father Johan. It's like we all play BioWare. We all come back to BioWare, right? Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. I'm so thrilled that you all are here. Hi, my name is Selena, if you're not familiar with me. I am an RPG streamer, and I'm also an actor living and working in Los Angeles. Honored that you all are here joining. Thank you so much for that impression. That was amazing. It's been all over my TikTok. It's been all over my TikTok. I can't get away from it. They're so funny. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Nolly. Hi! How are you, Steph? Thank you so much for the raid. I think I was actually lurking in your stream, so we can close that tab. But thank you so much for being here. We're playing a canon Lavellan run where I talk about character decisions, and this is like my Inquisitor. She's my girl, Navani. Love to save when my phone is on 39% battery. You do what you gotta do, Rich. No worries at all. Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate it, and for saying hi. Thank you so much. We're doing my canon Lavellan playthrough where I'm making all of these decisions of like, this is my Inquisitor. This is my girl. She's the one. And I think it's going pretty well so far. So, raid message and copy, but raid! Yay! Welcome in, RPG Sushi. So happy that you're here. Just as a heads up for everybody, I love questions. I love talking. I love yapping. I love yapping about storytelling of games. I love yapping about playing RPGs. So if you have any questions about my Inquisitor, my Lavellan, why I've made certain choices, thank you so much for the follow. Why I do certain things, like, please bring it on. I love it. So you want me to compare my character to Shakespeare? You want me to do that? Like, I gotta ask who you're smooching on. Okay, great question. So my canon Lavellan run, if you look at the tags of my stream, Soulless, we're smooching Soulless. This girl is tragedy personified. Hey, you get it. Sounds good, Rich. Have a good night. Yeah, so that's what we're doing.
I'm glad to have answers, but shit. The second she showed up here,
You're in good company, Sushi. A lot of people love
let
that
this
guy
mess happen.
in this chat.
I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I fear she's down bad for the egg. Someone is down bad for the egg, and it is me. Nobody's good at dealing with it,
I don't think
man.
anyone is equipped any better than you are.
Yeah.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
I don't think so, buddy. Look at them look at each other. They both look so sad. Bruh.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Uh-huh.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore.
Baby!
Thank you.
You were there.
For your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Wait, Varric. They're just two sad baddies looking at each other. Deal with things. This is the pixel man that I love the most. Ah. Okay, let's go see how the war table is doing. I have played Inquisition before, but now we're getting into parts of the game where I have not experienced certain things, so there might be moments where I'm like, what? And everybody just has to have patience with me. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, please, please do so. No worries at all. Have you, wait, can I ask something? Yeah, of course. I don't think this is gonna be done for a while. Yeah, okay, so we're not gonna know the outcome of that.
As ready as they can be.
Let's go back to Varric and talk to him again. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get some resources going. Just really quick. Let me get some resources going and then I'll go back and talk to him. Ah! Morrigan jump scare. Morrigan, I love you. Remember when I was playing Dragon Age Origins and I was trying so hard to romance Morrigan as a girl? Remember that? That was tough.
Inquisitor.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Is this the Wicked Grace game?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Wait! Ah! I love
her,
this
Ruffles.
scene!
Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
I love her.
Who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
You be nice to
Bolder the
Josie.
better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Well, our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
The poor
Aw,
recruit
thanks, Cat.
ran out into the dining hall in
I
nothing
love
but
this
his
scene.
knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. The clan decided to camp near this ruined fortress, right on the edge of the Tirashan, dark as the bottom of a well. The keeper swore up and down it was safe, but some of the hunters started hearing noises in the middle of the night. They ran out of there.
Thank
fast as
you!
think, their asses shining in the
I love
moonlight
her.
the whole way back to their village.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would
Do you want
ruin
a
the
rabbit,
Inquisition
baby?
if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
I love
Deal again. I figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
He's having fun.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Not to keep that, but it was so painful to watch. Yeah, I would never. Ah!
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back
Not
to
the
barracks.
announcement. Call it
Well,
booty.
I
I do.
I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
You're mistaking me for me. How much did you have to drink?
It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Sarah. Who is the only one absent? Right?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Carry on.
Wait, what? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to talk about?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask him stuff about Bianca. Okay.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
Right.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Ah!
My heart.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Inquisitor.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the quest from Blackwall and then...
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Liliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Liliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Looks like it was removed from a recent report. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Calais massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating, and that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay will be executed within the week in Valrayo. Damn.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yep, smooching on Solace. I do enjoy pain for some reason. Don't get up on the printer! God. Ugh. Let's wait on the step. He's gonna play catch with us this afternoon. Damn. Molly. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I won't say that that was like fun, because it just hurts, but you know, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Yeah, well, that whole mission. Yeah, that whole mission.
Your worship.
Are you just like upset with me? You're whipping your tail back and forth. Come here. Oh, you're fine. Don't calm down. You better calm down. Look at him attack me. He's so rude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, we got a lot done today. You'll riot if I end stream? Well, the other things that I have to do are gonna take a while. I don't doubt you. Why do you think I'm looking at the journal now? Selena, I'm joking. Go and rest. All of these are gonna take a minute. I can't set a precedent that my mods can bully me. I can't. No. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for everything. And thank you, Triple Raid. Yes, that was so much fun. Thank you all so much for raiding in. This was a great welcome back after being sick for like a week. So I really, really, really appreciate it. I will be posting some more some more Navani, excuse me, canon things in the spoiler friendly part of the Discord. If you are not a part of the Discord and you want to be, here's how you can join. I also did BG3 stuff at the beginning until the game started crashing over and over and over again. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'll try and figure it out because I really want to keep playing the evil Karlach run. I feel like we're finally starting to get to the meat of it. The meat of the evil Karlach stuff, and now the game like just doesn't want me to play, so that's annoying. But so how the rest of this week is gonna go is I have another podcast recording. That monitor just turned off. Okay, there we go. Now it's back. I have another podcast recording on Wednesday, so I usually stream on Wednesdays. But I'm gonna have to double check on my schedule for that. Folks who are new and want to see more of me, I am Nolly, thank you so much, you're too kind. I'm a cast member on a soon to be released actual play D&D podcast. If you want to see more of it and support us, you can go to darkestwhimsy.com and check it out. We recorded an episode today, and I gotta say, I think it's one of the best ones yet. So it's gonna be fun. The backer kit launches tomorrow. So yeah. And Nolly so generously shared my Ko-fi link. I am trying to get an upgraded setup so that I can stream more intense games and so I can do some of the work that I have been getting on these monitors instead of on my laptop. And what else? So I'm going to try to stream on Wednesday. I usually have trivia on Wednesday nights, so we'll see. If not, if I can't make Wednesday work, I will try to make Thursday work for a stream. And, but yeah, I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays if I have the time. But recently I've been getting a decent amount of other work that I've had to cut back on the streaming, which is a bummer because I love
That's
streaming.
rough, buddy.
It is rough. It is rough because I like streaming and I like hanging out with you guys. And I want to stream as much as I can before I go to GDC, because on Sunday I go to GDC for a week. That's the Game Developers Conference. So yeah, it'll be intense, but I'm excited. I can't wait. So yeah, all of that. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. It looks like Daniel Marin is playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I know that Pandora doesn't like this game, but he's one of the actors in Marvel Rivals. He voices Namor, and he is actually he's a friend. I would call him that. Whatever. Maybe I'll come back another day. Okay, sounds good, Pandora. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So let's head over and say hi to Daniel as he's playing Breath of the Wild. Here. Nope, that's not the raid call. Here is the raid call. There we go. Perfect. There's the raid call. I'll not say anything hateful about Marvel Rivals noted. I mean, like, do what you want. He just voices Namor. So, you know, whatever. But he's really fun, really nice guy. And yeah, let's go say hi to him. And he actually usually is playing Marvel Rivals. So I waited until he was playing another game. Just so you know. But yeah, I will try to keep everybody updated in the Discord for when I am streaming again. It will hopefully be sooner rather than later. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really, really appreciate it. It genuinely means the world to me. I'm very grateful that I'm able to do this. So thank you. And I will see you soon. All right, y'all. Stay gold. Bye.